Hello. So, today we're going to game. It's called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, as you can see on the screen. So, the thing is that I always like puzzle games and all. And a few days ago, I saw a video about this game. It was claiming that the developers of the game said that this game is so hard that they expect most people to never actually finish the game. So we're going to see if that's true. So today we're going to start the game. I'm expecting it to be very challenging. So if you have any idea at any point about any of the puzzles and all, just drop it in the chat. I'm checking the chat at the same time, and I would appreciate the help. So with that being said, I guess we can get into the game. Also, I have not launched this game before. I haven't seen anything about the game before. Um, at some point, if I see that like my webcam is in the way or something, I will have to change to another part of this. So for that, I'm sorry in advance. So yeah, just bear with me. It's the first time we're launching the game. I don't know if there's going to be any important information on that part of the screen. Also, I put on some new nails yesterday and they're very long, so I can't use my keyboard really. I'm just hoping that I can play with a controller. um, so let's get into the game. I guess we can use the controller. Ah, okay, great. Can. Oh, okay. Uh, cinematic or fuck. Archeo. Can get into the car, I guess. Let's see. Start the car, listen to the radio, look, love. There is an instruction but and a letter. Also, I forgot to tell you, I have a notebook and a pen with me because on the video that I watched, the guy was saying that this is the absolute bare minimum you will need because you need to take some notes during the game. So, view the instruction booklet or read the letter. Let's read the letter first. Memory recovered. Terracotta? I don't know what that is. December 13, 1962. Senorita Sina. Okay. As discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Leslie's Star January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for we'll put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. And someone named R. Nero has signed it. Okay, so let me open my notebook. Need to take some notes. So, he sent this letter on December 13, 1962, and he said that I'm expecting. Let's write our letter so I know where we found this letter. Okay, the important information here is that sent on December by R. Dot Nero, and that expecting us at what is the name of the so hard to name? Let's test jar. Yes. I can already tell that all the names in this game are going to be very hard to pronounce. Okay, this hotel. January 7th next year. On January 7, 1903. Okay. View the instruction booklet. Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eye software. Instruction book for proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction book. This is actually like a tutorial, I guess, about the game. This symbol is your guarantee that Simogo has developed this product and as such meets our standard for great workmanship, quality, and artistic value. Thank you so much. Before playing, what really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of the game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment. Pen and paper at hand. I'm sorry, it's morning where I am. I can't really get the room darker. Sorry for that. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such like concepts. Thank God we already know at least these three things. Okay. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Thank you for the heads up. Controlling the game. This game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The player character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Also used for various selections in menus and highlighting objects when in a zoom-in perspective on an object. Directional input is also used to control the little magnifying glass cursor while viewing maps once found. Okay, thank you. Aw, thank you so much. Have a good day to you too. Thank you. And I appreciate that you stopped by for the stream. Buttons. When pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. By the way, these little flashing things on either side of the screen is stressing me out already. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. See page 4. Introspect. The introspection screen allows you to view various information you came across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. Oh my god, we're going to have health. Does it mean there's going to be combat? Oh, okay. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. That's interesting. That part I like. A 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. That's good. That's good. So that's a challenge I'm going to put for myself to get 100% truth recovery. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. This information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Current possessions allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object's provenance, characteristics, and such can also be viewed here. Mental notes. Keeps track of things to do. When a task has presented itself in the game, a note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes and are crossed out when cleared. Personal history keeps a chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, two locations found, etc. After finding a bite says, how are you supposed to read that? Bite says them? I don't know. You will also be able to access it through the interest screen. Saving the game. Computers are found throughout the game. From here, you are able to save or load the game. Please observe that this software does not automatically save your progress. Any unsaved progress will forever. Thank you. Should the game end, you will have to restart from your latest save. What does that mean? Hi, Pekka. Thank you for dropping by. What does it mean? Should the game end, you will have to restart from your latest save. If the game ends, it ends. What do you... Computers can also be used to load files from disks. It is recommended to save your game before loading unknown files. Oh, does it mean that maybe like there could be a disk that when you load it, you will lose your current save or something? Okay. You can also use computers to find valuable information and statistics about your current playthrough. Thank you. Advice and tips. Throughout the game, you will find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you will encounter vaulted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quick. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. Okay, I feel like we're getting few important information. Let's put them down. So I will write here booklet are. So one of the things that they said was that um for putting das disk save. And was that all? There was something. Okay. Listen very carefully. If a person wearing an owl mask speaks, listen carefully. All with owl masks. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. Ouch. So this is what they meant before when they said if the game is finished, if the game ends, you need to go back and restart from your previous save point. They meant revolver raised, answer correctly, die. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. Okay. Okay, that's all. A phone fell out of the instruction manual. Okay, pick it up. Look at the phone, view the instruction book. Okay, look at the phone. I'm sorry. So there's, it's supposed to be happening in 19. How could there be a phone? A photo of a short-haired girl probably being murdered. Okay. Glove compartment chatting. Start the car, listen to the... start the car? Don't think we can. It won't start. Okay. Let's get out. Lock or leave unlocked. Let's lock it. In case. Can I go that way? Way? I can. But wait. Let's explore. Okay, this way goes to the hotel. What about this one? Okay, wait. I'm coming back. Just to make sure that we're not oh, wait. Maybe the plate number is also important. Jot it down. I doubt it. Safe. You never know. YW E6 2013. That 2013 is a bit sus. Wait, can I get a close? What is that double dot between W and D? Okay, anyway. What is this? Memory recover. This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board. I'm sorry. I feel like my cam is not placed properly. Okay, now it's good. We're good to go. This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by the Augen-Wallberg Resident Association in consultation with the Augen-Wallberg Culture. The Augen-Wallberg Forest and surrounding areas were given status as a national park in 1958. Camping or lighting fires are strictly within the park at all times. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ecology and wildlife. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the what family, including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Please report any instances. I thought I heard something in the game. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. The Augen-Wallberg Forest is the home of many species of animals, including wildcats, badgers, bats, deer, and wild. The forest has Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. Is that supposed to be important? Taking into account we had some people owl masks? History and culture. Archaeological findings dating as far back as the Paleolithic era suggest that the grounds were considered holy. Today, because of its cultural history, it remains a favorite spot for artists, and countless films, books, and other works have been created or conceived here. For hundreds of years, the land was owned by the Schwarzwald family, of which the last member was renowned painter Renate Schwarzwald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. So, this place, this whole forest and the ground and all was owned by a family, Schwarzwald family. And then the last Schwarzwald was a painter called Renate. And then when she died, the state made it a home for the blind. And then later, they sold it and turned it into the first hotel in. The origins of the William on the land is unknown. What does that word mean? Don't know. In fact, whether someone is buried inside or not has been a source for debate by local historians. Okay, so the little grave thingy that we just saw, I guess. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of this place. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find the fabled treasure. But whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? So, this is the little map thingy. Okay. So, I don't know if you can... no, there's no cursor on the... Wait a second. I'm so sorry. I just realized that you're not my screen, actually. Like, you're still just seeing the menu. But why? I've been playing for like 10 minutes. Okay. So 1 second. I will try to let that is that game cat. Okay, this time it's guys a thing. I am so sorry, and no one said anything in the chat, so I really had no idea. Sorry. Okay, we can continue. Thank you. Okay, now you can see the game, I think. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, as you can see in this map, we are down there by the little eye thingy that also has a parking next to it. So that's where our car was. And then you go up on the right, we have this little thing, grave thingy. And then on the other side, there's a little arrow, red arrow to the side, to the forest. I don't know what that is. We can go check it out. I think we should check it out before going to the hotel. Can we go any further on this? No, it's too late to go back. Ooh. Okay, yes, now we can see. Okay, thank you. I've been playing for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and I didn't even realize that couldn't see the screen. I'm sorry. Okay, so it was on this side that we had the little red arrow. What is this? Caravan. Lorenzo the Great. Can we go inside? It's locked. There is a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Need a We need a ticket for this. Unlock the caravan is okay, that's our objective. Need a ticket. We find it outside some maybe. Also, by the way, this the art in the game. I'm loving. It's locked. And close, unlock the gate to the cemetery. Okay. So both the cemetery and the caravan, we need things to open them. Caravan, right. Okay. Dog barking. I guess we have no option. No? Maybe we can come back after. Wait, there was a security camera. Can you see the security camera up? Yes, and it's following me. Isn't it supposed to be 1962? How is there a security? It's locked. Okay, and there's a code on it. Um, actually, out. How can I get out? Unlock the gatehouse. Does this mean it's not 19 or what? Huh? Little doggy. Read the letter, inspect the color. The first letter. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. Okay. So the year is the code on the lock. Ah, little dog will come back. So it's 1963. Okay. Handheld gaming device. Okay, there was something about this, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can see the status of the game here. Truth recovered 1.6% already. Okay. Parent location, gatehouse, stress level, fine to me. Temperature, caffeine influence, bladder, economy, photographic memory, current positions, mental notice tasks, right? Yeah. Unlock the gate to the cemetery, unlock the caravan, meet him at the hotel. Personal history. Ah, this is the things that I've done in the game. Arrived by a car, explored the forest, saw a dog by the front gate, entered the gatehouse, found a handheld gaming. Okay. Save file, load file, delete file, load file from disk, run program, log out. Save file, write new file. File save success. Any key? Okay. Among handwritten notes like lock, gate, feed, dog, and right handwritten notes, there is a typed letter. Signorina, I think. What is that? That word. You were, as expected, clever, like the mouse finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive the strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey, 116 years back in time, is about to begin. Past is the key to the. Okay, so it's again a letter from the same guy, R. Nero. Our journey 160 years back in time is about to begin. Why is it underlined? Wait, 160 years before. Yeah, I'm bad at math. Don't laugh. Okay, we're in 2024. 160 years ago will be 1908, though. So I was right. I thought I was making a mistake in my head because we're supposed to be in 1963. So if it actually is 1963, it means that the letter is talking about the year 2079. Okay, let's write here letter gatehouse from narrow 160 years back in time. The past is the key to the future. Past is the key. Okay. What is this? Okay, it's another block. Could this be 1908? Unlock the electrical cabinet. E 2009? Nope. Okay. On here. It's bolted from the other side. Later. So is that all here? I thought we could get inside the little gatehouse. Our Mr. Condon. Find it. Yes. So that was about the door. So I guess we have all the clues that we need to open something. This. Else here. And we didn't find any key or anything, right? Hey, little doggo. Can you come here? Okay, maybe we missed something actually. I wasn't expecting to like find something on the floor or something. In here, we don't have a ticket. Can I use tampons? What? Okay, you know what? It's crazy, but let's the car or the cemetery door. Stupid, I know, but the game was like, what? Wing. Okay, you know, said something about the letter that we found in here. Is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. 116 years back in time. Not like 100, right? 116 years before 1963. Like before 2024. It's 1908. Wait, is it? When did the game come out? Maybe last year. Oh, I didn't. So, are we already stuck? The past is the key. What I understand from this is that when he said 160 years back in time, it means that we have to find the year to, to open this one, and then there will be a key to the front gate inside of this box. That's why it means says the past is the key to the future. Is it ninth? I don't know why that would. Okay, last thing. No, did we try 2007? I think we. Okay. Forgive the strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. That part, I don't think there's anything with it. The key must be on the second part. Meet me inside. Our journey, 160 years back in time, is about to begin. The past is the key to the. Any ideas? The chat? Whoa, does it mean 116 years before 1963? What would that give us? 1847. I don't think I'm the smartest here. Okay, what did I say? The number was 1847. Okay, let's try 1847. This is really the last idea that I have. Please work. It would be so embarrassing. Wait, what did I say? 1847, right? Oh, thank God. And why did I not think of that earlier? That was stupid. Um, Okay, this is not at all what I thought we would find here. Okay, so there are three numbers that we have to add together to get number 20, to get to 2014, okay? So, yeah, okay, let's see. I think I have a calculator here somewhere. I feel like it's here to just get that out instead of going, I have to um get on my phone every time just for the calculator. Have to and I haven't been one that uses the calculator for a very long time, so it might take me a while to find this. See here. Ouch. Dropped my cable. Okay, found it. Let's hope there's some battery left on the thing. I really have no idea when last time. Okay, there's no battery. There's no battery. All of this for nothing. And I just... Okay, I just disconnected my cam. Wasn't my greatest idea to move my computer case. Goes here. And let me check this. Okay. Should be working now. And now the controller. Okay, this was a stupid idea. Come on, it's just a simple addition. I should be able to do. Okay, I'm back. So let's get back to the game. Okay, it's a simple addition. Sorry. I wanted to mute myself, but I didn't have enough time before the sneeze came. So let's go with 1381 plus 2026 plus... Okay, let's get this first. 7, 1. It's 6, 7. We're short. I think we're like 400 short. So let's go with 1381. 570. What would that give us? 1951 plus 6. 2014. Nice. So it's 1381. Okay, that's good. 570. And then 33. Yes. Okay, so it was the key to the gate in the end. Okay, let's save our file, our game. Okay. Little doggo, hi. Aw. so friendly. But I wanted to see the color. That's an opportunity that we missed, I guess. Oh, there's a ticket. No. I thought it was a ticket to the caravan. I feel like we will not find the tickets for the caravan and the cemetery for a long time. Like, we have to come back here probably at some point. Dreamer. Magician. Ah, it's the. Oh, okay. I thought it was the. Why can't I move? Ah. Oh. And at the gate? We go back to the gate. It's back here. Back shortcut 60. Okay. Let's check the gate first, but I wanna. There is no man here. What happened to the man at the gate? Oh, he left his hat. There is a calling card hidden inside the hat. Sorry, just my voice cut. I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening? You complete me. Lorenzo the Great. Is this a clue to where we can find a ticket for Lorenzo's caravan? Certainly looks like it. And you know what? I already kind of know what this little symbol thingy at the top means. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to tell you. So, first let me jot it down here. There's a inverted triangle with a little line inside. And then we have a normal triangle underneath it. In the middle we have a diamond with a little dot inside. On the other side we have a triangle with a line inside and underneath a reverted triangle. I am half a magician without you. I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining? Complete me. Okay, you know what that is? It's the statues here. Look on the like on that side where the dog was just before. There are two statues over there, two statues on the other side, and there's a little fountain in the middle. So let's go check out the statues. Look, this one, it says dreamer. This one says magician. And then when we go on this side, this statue says artist, and this one says creator. So let me write them where the little triangles are. Creator. This one was a painter, like artist. So, like the last girl from the family that owned this place, I guess. And then this one was magician, was dreamer. Do you think? Wait, can I check my current positions? No. I thought maybe like had maybe like we had the letter that we just saw and as it. And 20. I guess we need to come back for the shortcut. Oh, what's something here? It's bolted from the other side. Also another shortcut that we need to unlock later. Okay, but and we can't do anything with the sculpture. Turn them around or something? I want. Oh, there's a ladder up there that we have to. Yes. Oh, oh, there are footprints. Bloody footprints. 1478. I just try. Oh, no, no, wait, wait. I know, I know. It's with the red dots on each number. That's the order. 1, 8, or 7. Yes. Talking in there. Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Is there someone who I can talk to instead? I'm not being. If anything, I'm being too polite. Someone is still in there. Okay, but I want to go inside now. There's still. It sounds like someone is very upset in there. You see the little footprints? Go in there. I want to go inside. Okay, looks like whenever you have multiple options or something, it's most likely that you will only have the option to do one of those things. Like before, when the dog came to greet us, I had two options: to either read the letter or read his collar. I said, okay, let's first read the letter and then we will read his collar. But when I took the letter from him, he left, and I didn't get another chance to read the collar. Here and also here, I had two options: to knock on the door or to listen to the conversation. I decided to listen to the conversation. Now I can't even. already too. Nostalgia figurines, $1. Collect all 20. Okay. So this is one of the things that we can buy with our money. A shortcut that is locked. Toilet. Oh, okay. So whenever our ladder is wash hands or don't wash hands. Of course, wash hands. So whenever the bladder is full, I guess we need to go relieve her in the toilet. Don't know why that's a thing. Oh, more red dots. Document. What is that language? HLRA. Okay, you know what? We'll add more. Basement. Or to the left. In the back. Document. KJLLARE with an accent on the top. And then there's a 3-digit code. Still don't have with a 3. What is this? There are a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. Symmetric design. Ah, it's estimated project cost. One module cost is 20. Okay, so you see it's I think it's like early like a concept thingy from the hotel itself. And those little 4 little pyramids are supposed to be the statues that we found outside probably. And the code that we find the document is in here, in fact. So it says it's a symmetric design and each cube is a cost of 20. So if we calculate, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cube. 13 times 20 gives us 260. 260, I think. What is this? Modern design proposal. Inexpensive. Got down to 160. Because I will forget. Okay. So the little compass says that side is a okay. Modern design proposal. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low priced. Any hidden costs? Okay, so it's a clue to this side, this part. Any hidden costs? Well, there is a part hidden on the other side that I counted it. Like, if you see these little mid cubes that are stacked on top of each other, there is like 1, 2, 3 on this side, and then in front of the second one, we have these 2 cubes that are stacked, okay? So it means that on the other side of the long one, we also have 1, 2, 3, that there's a stack of 2 in front of the middle one. And also in this middle long one that we have, it's 3 stacked on top of each other because it looks on perspective longer than the other 2. And those ones are 2 because they can't be 1. And yeah, so it means that there are 2 stacks of 2, which is 4, 1 stack of 3, 7, and then 8, 9, 10 on that side, 11, 12, 13 on this side. So I don't think there's anything else hidden. I guess 260 would be the answer, but we'll check. Modular room design. Least expensive option. What is the least expensive option? Project team said, wait, I didn't check little plan over here. Can this mean anything? Are they all related to this? Like, is there more behind this little thing that we have? And like, I'm understand which one they mean? I don't think so. So let's see. Project team said their trains cannot rotate module. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. Okay. Simple room design. Constructors said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. Okay, there's too many information in this one little document. Have to be more careful here. So we have these little thingies, little modules, and we have one of each, and we cannot rotate them. So I guess the goal is to put them together somehow to make a big rectangle and then calculate the area of that rectangle. That gives for the another code, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Do I need to draw these ones? Would have been much easier if I had the time to draw them, cut them out, and then try to put them together like a jigsaw puzzle. So let's see. Wait, does this still stand that each cube is 20 cost? Let's check. So for example, the one with 110, if we divide it, that's like 1, 2, or 5 cubes. Not like each one of them is still 20 per 20 cost. It's different this time. Starting to get hard. Can already tell. Also, am I supposed? Oh my god, this is harder than I thought. Am I supposed to trust them on the dimensions that they have, that they're showing on this drawing? Like the one with number 435 underneath it. Is it a rectangle, and then the one on its left, it's a square? And then the one on the other side, it says 55. Does it mean it's smaller than the other ones? I don't think so. No, I think that's just like the cost of each one, which allows us to calculate the area later for this one. And here it says, constructors said our measurements do not make sense. Means that, yes, we need a rectangle, but it's not going to be 81 by 9. My god, there's even... Also, I didn't really use part. Is it important? That's another question. Okay, let's see. I feel like this big rectangle. Oh no, that side. Okay, if we Sorry, but this part is going to be a little bit boring. Wait, can I on my paint and try to fit them all together? So what I would like to do, first of all, we only have one of each. Second of all, we cannot rotate them. Okay? Keep those in mind. Now, let's start by this thought. Let's start by this. That looks this. Like this. Okay? And then I would like to the big rectangle here. Or cube. Okay, I don't think. Let me take another. So we have two L pieces, okay. One of them is like, they both have 4 cubes stacked on top of each other on the long side, okay? And the other one is like 2 cubes next to each other. The other one is 3. So, oh my God. Okay, I'm stupid. We're not supposed to make a big rectangle. We're supposed to make this shape on the top, like the thick L that is sleeping on the side. We're supposed to make that. This. Read very badly here. Anyway, so we're supposed to build that, I think. So it would be fine if there's like stuff as long as we can. Here. I'm not changes. It changes that much. Do I need to use everything? That's another question. Least expensive option. So, okay, I completely misunderstood the puzzle, guys. So, the thing is that we have all of these 7 pieces, okay? We have costs underneath them. We only have one of each. We cannot rotate them. The goal is to make the thick L that is sleeping side on the top with these pieces with the least expensive option. We have to come up with the least expensive option. Okay? So that little L on the top, it looks like it like at the top it's 2. On this side is also 2. There's like are 2, like a 4x4, and then 3 underneath, I guess, right? Like 5 over here. 5 down here. Or here. Okay, now we're getting. So, the goal is. Oh my god. Awful. Okay. So, too skewed. Okay. So, this is what I think it's supposed to look like. I think this is what we're looking. The dimensions are okay. So, the square and the rectangle are very expensive. We would like to avoid them. What we would like to do is to use the one that is 55, like it's a rectangle, and then there's one side that goes out. This one is, if we want to put it here, well, if we want to put it here, it would be like this part. So it wouldn't go. And we can't also, that part we cannot use, okay? If you want to go with this side that we made, have this part, 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 and then we will have the square over here. Okay, this will give us it will be 110 plus plus square, which is expensive. 5. This is going to be very expensive. Okay. Red marks. I would have really liked 5, but I don't think it can fit inside at all. Like it can fit. Like I said, it would be like this. But then we will have this part that we cannot fit. Let's check again. Are the dimensions? I think like okay. Let's check again. So we have another part that looks like all of this part plus this, but we don't have anything that can fit. So that is also out of. Then we have an L, a big L thing that goes like this, this. Then we have a small L that goes like this. Right? It's 4. The L's. They are the same height. Yes, it's or not very scientific method, but it works. Okay. So I don't think we can use that. Can we use the L part, like this part on this side? If you put it here, The thing is that I don't see any other option. It asked me to find the least expensive one, but I can only find one to the whole puzzle. Because we can't rotate them, right? That's what they said. Project team said their cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. Only one, cannot rotate. So, it has to be this one. Like, the little square over here, I think that's the only. I really don't see anything else. 5, 8. 850 is the least expensive option that we could come up with. So, go back to the game. And let's hope that it, oh no, let's hope that it's actually option. Simple room design. Constructor said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. Well, why is the question mark? Oh, the question mark is the other way around because it's not 81 by 9. It's actually reversed. So it's 18 by 6. Right? Like if it at 6, it's that this part is like 3 times. Yeah, it makes sense. So it's 18 times 2, 36, and then 6 times 2, 12, and we add this together. 48. Okay, we have a lot of numbers here. I'm just going to write them down here. Area 48. Least expensive decided on 850. And then I feel like we had another. Here. The cost was. I said 30, right? Let's say symmetric. 60. Okay, go on. Component-based mansion design. Available components and prices. Remember to report costs to client. Okay, so we want to make that. And these are the components that we have. Am I tripping or do they look exactly the same? Okay, no, they do not exactly the same. So let's try first the one on the top column on the left. Okay. So if we just try to see half of the design up there, can this go with it? We have 3 little windows down here and then 2 on top of each other, 1 on top of each other with a little top. Then we have 1, then we have half and half a door. Okay, 50 can be the answer to one of them. Like the left part. Now, wait. On the one right next to it, we don't have the door, so that is not the answer. And then the one next to it, there's one window up there. That is not the answer. The next one, we have 2 windows on top of each other next to the door. The answer. And the one next to that, what is the problem with that one? The little tower on the left side, it has a little line on top of it. We don't want that. So from the first row, the first one, the one that costs 50 is the answer. Now we go to the second row. Let's check. The first one, is there something wrong with? I have 2 on the top. Okay, the first one looks like it could be the answer. Let's see the second one. What is wrong with this? That's a good question. What? Isn't it exactly the same as the one on left? Oh no, it's the height of the little tower on the side that is different. So it's not that one. And then the one next to it, it lacks one window, not that one. Lacks a window, that one. The last one, right? It lacks the window on top of the door. That one is there. So on both rows, the first one is the answer, 5085. Remember to report cost client. So here we will write report cost 50 plus 85, 135. Okay. Oof, we're finally done with this. We're finally done with this little board. Little board. So let's see this one. It's a document. So let's start with 160. That's the end. Uh, 135 cost. But the answer. The cost that we need to client. We have 850, and that is the last one that 800. That is not the answer. Okay, so we'll come back, I guess. Reddit poster. Oh, we can. Okay, this is a puzzle. There's oh, I can't move them around? Okay. But it says Lorenzo the Great, like the magician. And Lorenzo and his magic and his magic magic something. What something do they hold? Okay, I feel like it's like two posters mashed together. Even the floor kind of looks like a puzzle. You see, it's kind of vibrating. And there's a pattern. But why can't I... Like, why do I have the option to... Okay. Okay. Um... Here, right? Lorenzo, and then... all at the it's like they put something with red paint on it from the pattern behind. Try to oh yes, okay. Lorenzo the Great and his magic roses. What stories do they hold? And then there's this thing that is drawn on top of it. Let's draw Lorenzo and his magic roses. Binding that looks like this. What this could mean? No. That little thing took much time to, like that little document thing. The document long for. Okay, another one. This one here. That. That kinda looks wrong. Okay, what did it say? No pains can hold Lorenzo the Great. And on the bottom it says latest escape act. No, wait, this is not right. Wait. Yes, this part. Yes. Okay, now it looks right. Okay, so uh, and the thing that is drawn on it is this. I have no. Anyway. Oh, there's a ticket. No, there's a ticket. Oh no, it's. Aw. I keep looking for the ticket. It's bolted from the other side. Okay, so it wasn't the. It's not blood. It's paint. You're see. Let's go up. Books about numbers. SC Bolt Number Puzzles Volume 1. Introduction. Welcome to Beat Bolt Number Puzzles Volume 1, your shortcut. A quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99 and are all short to challenge your brain cells. I hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. Good luck, Dr. S.C. Okay, so shortcut is underlined, which means that we will find the answer to some of at least some or maybe all of the shortcuts in these books. About the author, Dr. S.C. Bolt, born 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books and constructed over 1,000 brain teasers and riddles. He is the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in all of the world's biggest publications. Puzzle number 1. What is x plus y? So if this is 2555, that is 1040. What is that? Is it really like x-axis, y-axis? I don't think so. Is it about the degree? Oh my god, it's getting really hard now. Puzzle number question mark. Which number is hidden behind the question mark? 2, 4, 8, 16, 30. Okay. 32 times 2. 64. Or does it mean that it's like puzzle number 64? Okay, so I think this is how it works. Shortcut number 1, the answer would be x plus y. Here, shortcut number 2, the answer will be 4. Okay, we need to have a separate paper with the answer to, I suppose. I will write up shortcut. And then we have one, we don't know. Is 64. Let's go to number 2. Number 3. Oh my. Which number is hidden in the underlined sentence? Excuse me? Is this even a language? Wait, the numbers are the years that we have been using. 1963 is this year, is right now. 1847 was the one that we used for the electrical board, I guess. So it's 116 years ago. But 2014 is calculated. Eh. Which number is hidden in the underlined sentence? So there must be something about, like, of course, top of everyone, but let's try to come up with clue. Okay. This might be trying to reach for something that is not there, but the first sentence has an exclamation mark and a question, and a question mark. Okay. And then the last one has an exclamation mark. The numbers 1847 and 2014, the only digit that is hitting in them, number 4 like the exclamation mark. It exists both of them. And then in the middle we have a dot, and none of the other ones had a dot. Oh wait, no, have one. 1 and 4 that is common between. That is not it. Let's try to from the things on top of, like the written letters. But there has to be math involved, right? Like for all of them, there's some math involved. It has to be the same as well. So it's like a combination of all of them, I guess. But the number has to be, like the answer is between 199. Can't be like I don't know, the addition of all of these. Okay, one thing that I realize is that where we have the little sentences on the top, each one consists of four words, and underneath there are 4 digits. So I'm trying to see if the thing that is written in that sentence, does it have any element of the things top in? Does not. um Wait. Okay, I think I got it. Wait. I got it. I got it. The answer is 44. So the thing is that, as I said, each sentence on the top has 4 words and 4 digits underneath, okay? The digits underneath are the number of dots in that word. So the first sentence, first word has 1 dot. First digit is 1. The second word, it has 8 dots. The second digit is 8. Third word, 4 dots. The fourth word, the word itself has 5 dots, but there's an exclamation mark and a question mark after, which each one of them have a dot on it. So combination 7. That gives us 1847. It also stands for the other 2 sentences. The sentence underneath, the first word has 4 dots. The second one has 1 dot with 3 dots at the end. So it's 44. Puzzle number 3 gives us 44. Nice. Now, puzzle number 4. I walked on floors of germanium. Before we were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. What was the code? Okay, oof. At least we know the numbers between 0 and 99. Let me just put this here so I don't forget. 0, 99. Okay. I walked on floors of germanium. Before we were 3 crosses and 2 columns. 3 crosses and 2 columns? A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint. Um, what's the name? Who is Agatha's detective? Was it Poirot? I have no idea. It's so shameful right now because I like Agatha Christie. But I don't even know if Poirot is written by Agatha Christie. I think it. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. Okay, I kind of feel like each sentence is going to give us something. Not like the previous one that each sentence was giving the answer, no. But each one is giving us something that would help with the code. I walked on floors of germanium. What is germanium? Is there meaning? And my lack of English vocabulary is teasing me in this game more than I thought it would. Is it? Wait. It's a chemical element. Okay. Chemical element. The atomic number is 32. The atomic weight is 72. Oh god. Okay. Okay, deep breath. It's fine. Going to be fine. Uh, I'm going to I'm going to take this page from here. Okay. So the first sentence, the clue is germanium. The symbol is G and the atomic number is 32. I think that's all we need from here. Don't think we would need the weight. It was a weird number. Decimals. Before we were 3 crosses and 2 columns. Before were 3 crosses and 2 columns. What does that mean? Columns. Don't have the slightest. I really don't know. The next sentence, a guard asked me for the code. This is self-explanatory. That one. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. Is Poirot Agatha's detective? Okay. He's French. Or Belgium? I have to check this one. But he had moved to another country. What does that mean? It doesn't even give a clue which country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. This doesn't make any sense. I think we have to come back to this later. I only got one clue out of this whole thing. No, I have to come back to this. I really have no clue about this one. Let's move on to number 5. In my left hand, I have half of the total amount of coins I have. Okay. In my right hand, I have half of the amount of what I have in my left hand. Okay. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden away in my hat. How many coins do I have? Okay. So there's a total number. Half of it is on this hand. Half of this one is in this hand. And there's 6 remaining. So 12. Wait, no. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm too bad at math. Stop with the math questions. So, we have a total number that we're trying to reach, okay? Half is here. Half of half is here. Okay, so yes, so it's 6 here. 6 we have left, so it's 12. And then 12 is in this hand. That is 24, right? If you have 24 coins, half will be 12, which is in this hand. Half will be 6 in this hand, and 6 is remaining. That's it. Number 5 is, what did I say? 24. Hello! How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to the stream where I struggle to do math, although I studied math in high. Okay, puzzle number 6. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, I have message for you. Meet me here for breakfast. 110 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes? He then quickly leaves again. What number did the strange man mean? Okay. So if we take like the clock as like an x-axis, y-axis, I guess 210 degrees after 0. So I guess 12 will be like the 0 on x-axis. 210 degrees after, it will be, that is 180. Like, I'm good. I'm on my break work game. I'm absolutely loving the game. I'm fighting for my life on some of the puzzles, but it's so fun. It's so fun to do actually. I'm loving the game so far. It's so good. So if we take like each number is like, wait, 3 will be 90, so each number is 30 degrees. So 210 divided by 30, it will give us 7. So yes, it's number 7. Husband was right. He was sitting here whispering to me 7, 7. He was right. Oh my. Can you find the hidden number? I can find a lot of numbers. Would you like me to count as your number? I can see a 5. I can see a 6 that could also be a 9. I can see a 3. We could count either one of those lines as a 1. Yeah, it's so hard, but I love it. It's my favorite game of year so far. Oh my god, this one was hard for me. I used the guide. Oh my god. Do you mean the maze one? Was the maze one so hard that you needed to use a guide? Or like the book as a whole? Because the book as a whole has some puzzles that are really hard, I think. Or 4, it was the maze one, yeah. Okay. Oh my, okay. Is it like one of those colorblind things that we need to squint our eyes to see something? I'm squinting, but I'm not seeing anything. At least 3 puzzles in the shortcut book I needed guide. Oh my god. So I think I'm doing worse because I skipped number 1, I skipped number 4, and we're only on number 7 right now. Wait, I can only see, I can also see a 2. Before I was, so I have Wait, is it like the answer? Is it the number that we cannot find in this? If that's the case, like we have 1, we have 2, I saw a 3. Can we find a? Yes, I can see a 4. Now we need to find 5. Are you solving them all in advance so you have answers ready for later? Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, actually. I just stumbled upon this book and I thought maybe it's a good idea to try to solve as many as I can right now, at least, so that when I go to the shortcuts, I can immediately open them. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Okay, I can see a 5. We had 6. 7. I can see multiple things that can be a 7. Can we find an 8? I feel like 8 is the only one that I cannot find. Nine, again, it could be like the 6th thing that I saw, like if you hate it, it can be a 9 as well. Or does it? Count once. That's so brave of you, haha. I did them as I found the shortcuts because I didn't have mental energy to try them all at once. Actually, I feel my mental energy draining right now. Maybe it wasn't the brightest idea to do this. I don't know. But I'm having fun. I love puzzles. I'm having fun. Okay, I cannot find an 8. And there's also one thing that can be a 6 or a 9, so I don't think we can use it for both. So the answer could be 68, could be 89, could be 8. I don't know. I guess we'll come back to this one later as well. This one was dumb. Someone is saying in the chat. How dumb. Did I try to solve it with that in mind, that it's a dumb puzzle? Well, the thing is that I can't, like, I don't have the cursor in the game, so I can't show you what I'm talking about. But I can see multiple numbers in this. Won't help you, but you'll think that when you get it. Okay. That's sad, because I thought it was it must be a brilliant puzzle. That's sad. Okay, anyway, I'll come back to this one later. Let's go number 8. Agreed, it's one of the worst puzzles. Then I googled solution. I wasn't satisfied. Ooh. Oh no, that's sad. That is disappointing. Okay, let's go number 8. In an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors, the door to the north is marked 0 with red paint, but someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. The 2 other northern-facing doors are marked 45 and 350. The door to the west is marked 270. I feel like it's another x-axis, y-axis puzzle. Let me just try it out. Octagon shape is the one with 8 sides, right? Excuse my English. And my French, husband said. So it's 8 sides, and each side has a door on it, okay? So the door to the north is marked 0. So this one is 0 with red paint. I don't know if that's important. But someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. So these ones, we have no idea what their number are. But someone has scratched away, okay, the 2 other northern facing doors, the right and left of 0, are marked 45 and 350. Let's say 45 is this, 350. I'm not sure if that's like, does it matter which side I'm putting them? I don't know. The door to the west, okay, it must be important. The door to the west is marked 270. So, okay, so I think I put them here. And the door to the east is marked question mark. That is the answer. So if 45 270 to 315. Wait, do you have a calculator? I had one, but I think battery is out. Okay. This is 30. Okay. 45, 40, so 90. One was. If it's 90, it's too easy. But it matches. It has to be between 0 and 99. It is 5. And then, like, between 270 and 315, there's a 45 mark also. So it makes sense that the numbers are increasing, and the one after 45 will be 90. I'll just write down 90 over here, but it's I feel a bit it's too. Number 9. What is y minus x? I will tell. Is it like the addition of all the numbers that are the same in each part? Let's try. 87 plus 13 gives us 100. 43, 36, 21 gives us 100. So y is 100, and then x must be 8. The answer is 2, I guess. Puzzle number 10. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Renate. Oh, wait. These are the. I think this will be important later. These are the name of the probably the kids of the family that own this place. You know, like at the start we had this little document that said Renate Schwarz something was the last of that family, and she was a painter. And then when she died, the state did this to the place. Blah blah blah. So Renate. Oh, Lorenzo the Great, the magician. Lorenzo is the magician. Okay, this is good. This is so good. Wait, let me go back to the thing that we had here. The little diagram with the one that Lorenzo left for us on the all card. There were 4 triangles on it. Like some of them were how do you say? They were reversed. Some of them had some lines in them and all. One of them was magician, so that's Lorenzo. Let me just write it on top of them. Lorenzo. One of them is artist, so it's Renate, I guess. The other ones are Lorelei, name of the game, and Renzo. These two, we have no idea. One of them is the dreamer, supposedly, and the other one is a creator. Let me just write them. Renzo and Lorelei. Okay. Now back to the puzzle. And back to the shortcut age. Renate is 185. R and E in her name are bold. The other ones are faded out. Lorenzo, 1250. L. All of them are like the first letter and the last letter that are bold. The other ones are faded out. And then there are some repetitions of the numbers. All of them start with a 1. Lorenzo and Renzo. Wait. Renzo, and then Renzo. So if no, I don't think like a part of 1250 that is jotted down for Renzo. No, I think why do three of them end with a 5 though? That's suspicious. And all of them start with a 1. That's also. What are the. Let's see. There are 6 letters in. Don't think you can find a 6 out of 185. Lorenzo is 7 letters. Same. That's not it. Is it that the ones that start with L, the number also start with a 12? So Lorenzo, Lorelei, both of them, their number starts with 12. And then the one 12, and then the ones that end with an O. Okay, so essentially L means 12, O means 15. But then how would I know if R is 1? Is it 18? This one was tricky, but I liked it much more than the maze one. The maze one looked a bit like I had so much hope for it. I thought it would be an interesting puzzle. But then you started saying that it was a dumb one in the chat, so I don't know how to feel about that. This one I feel like is more doable than the maze one. So if you say that L is 12, it means that O is 15. So the second digit on the answer should be 1. But my problem right now is that... Wait. Wait, is it their place in the alphabet? A, B, C, F. Yes, it is. It is. So R is 18. So the answer is 8181. Number 10 is 81. Let's go to number 11. What is x plus y plus z? Okay, if I had a cube, it would help me a lot more. I do have Rubik's Cube, a lot of them. Okay, I have this one. Oh, my break is over now. Good luck on puzzles. I'll check back on my lunch break if you're staying. Thank you so much for dropping by. I had fun. I hope you had fun too. And I'll be waiting for you. So, we have a little cube thingy here. Let's see. If I put this one as 6, 5. Okay, let's put the one that doesn't have anything at 6. That way, we'll have a 5 with a 4 next to it. There are 4. I can remember it like this. Okay. And then there is a 2 and a 3 on the side. So this is 5, 4, and then 4x. Are they the same die? All of them. Let's... If this is 6, I'm looking at the middle one on the last row. If you have a 6 on the side and 5 on this side, can this be 3? And first one, 3. Okay, I think they are the same. So this is 3. So 5, 4, that is x is x. And then we have this, the rotating thing is 3. So we have 4 and then y is 1. And then we have 3 and 1. Z is 5. We have, yes, they need the addition. 8. 7, 8. Puzzle number 12. Which number is the symbol to the right? 1. Okay, it's like they have written the number, but it's behind some bars, so you can't really see the 1, for example, on the first one. Second one is 80, yes. This one, what can it be? It can be 7, 74. It can be 74. There's no number that goes or like this. So the first one has to be a 7. The second one can be a 0, 1, can't be a 2. Can be a 4, not 5, not 6, not 7 or 8. 74 is the only answer, and I guess it's 74. Let's go for number 13. Puzzle number 13. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? V plus L is 105. What is L? Plus L and L. Wait, is this Roman numbers? I don't know. I need a cheat sheet. Let's search it out here. I know a few of them, but I don't really think. So it makes it a bit hard. Let's find a good image. Okay, I guess this. It was a V and an L, right? So V is 5, L is 55, L is 50. So altogether, let me write it down. 5 L E. If, in fact, these are Roman numbers, let's say 105 minus 55. Is it like 80 is the base? And then like have to add. No, that would not. I wanted to say maybe there's something like how they have written V and L, like you can find them in the number, but V is to, how do you call these lines? Skewed lines, they're not straight lines, but L. So that cannot be. Is there anything else on the? Oh, don't think so. If this in fact is number, I don't know. Wait, how would you write 135 using? It would be 135. It would C X X X B. How can that turn? That is not it. Okay, I don't like this one. I'll come back to it later. 14. Eh. B. What? Which number should go in the bottom shape? First of all, what are those numbers on the other two shapes? Those are not numbers. Numbers should go in the bottom shape. Um, let I was about to say maybe it's again like the of the letter in the alphabet, but it doesn't work. Like the first one is EH, yes, but the second one, that is nothing. That's not an ah. I feel like I'm getting tired. Number 15. How many shortcuts are there? What number should go in the last shape? Okay, the first shape is a hectagon. I don't know. It has 8 sides and then 3 in the middle. There is 83. The second one, it has 5 sides and then with a circle inside, it's 50. 1, 2, 6, 7. The 7. The answer is. Some of them are too easy. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Puzzle number 16. North is 0. South is 30. What is east plus west? Number is hidden. North is 0. South is 30. So it's like 1545, I guess. Together, it gives down as 60, but with a question mark in front. Again, it was. I feel like 17. What is square square diamond minus square diamond square plus diamond square? Okay. Oh, there must be a pattern in this thing. 1 0. Um. So it's symmetric on the top side and the one and the like the column on the left, I guess. So is diamond 0? Does that make sense? If diamond is 0 and square is 8, no, it doesn't make that. But there must be a way, like there must be, but we don't even have one line with all 4 of them visible. There should be another way to get a pattern out. Let's see. It's the first column. 1 diamond square 8. 0, 0, 0. Diamond score 9, 9. Score 8, 6. Diamond. I was thinking maybe it's like, so for each one of them, you take the number at the top of the column and the top and the first one on the row, and then like you do addition, subtraction or something. But it doesn't work because like on the second column starts with 0 and the last row starts with 8. So if you want to get 1, something has to happen to 0 and 8, but there's no way you can get 1 out of 0. Ex like that's probably not. I feel like there's not enough hints about this one. Next one. What number is hidden behind the black bar? Is this pi? Have to like the decimals of pi. Fingers? Nails? It's so type. Okay, so the decimals on pi is like 14 pi. If you take them in 1, 4, 9, 1, that's not it. 14. I'm getting tired. I'm just passing out of it. Puzzle number 19. What is the least amount of turns needed to reach X? Okay, this is interesting. Since I was a kid, I always found these ones easier to do. If you start from X and try to get to start. If you want to do that, go like this. Okay, I found a way. But is that the only way? That's another question. Because they're asking for the least amount of turns. So let's try to. Okay. We go. Oh. Okay, I can see one place. I can see 2 places that you can take 2. So like there are 2 routes. So let's count everything all together. The first one, we go straight, and then 1, 4, 5, 8. Ah, this is hard. I lost where I was. Let me count quietly. I feel like it's annoying counting out loud. So when we go straight inside, we don't need a turn, right? afterward that we right. It 20. Which number is hidden behind the blackboard? I just realized something. When it's too easy, I'm complaining that it's too hard. I'm complaining that it's taking too long. I'm sorry. So, 1691, 1961, 1881, something 9. Let's see. What could have happened to how if we subtract them plus 370. We add 370. 18. 1, do we gives us 2250. There is some other. Also, it starts with up and it goes down, up again. What if we take them like 91, 181? Why do they all start and end with a 1 and then the one that we need to guess ends in 9? There's something there, I guess. Yes. We will do. Oh, first of all, this is the last question. There are only 20 people. I'm not sure about that one. So, I'm gonna give a break here. Then I will be back in minutes, and then we'll go for the rest of the game. I will stop with the shortcut answers for now. We will go back to the game, and then if we encounter one of these shortcuts that we need later, then we'll try to figure out the puzzle. This is all I could do right now. I feel like my brain is getting tired. So I will take a quick break, and I will be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. So I said we'll come back to this one's later. Okay, that was the first book. The second book, TikTok, Timekeeping Systems. Unlike the 12-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. For example, 0 is midnight, 2014 is 14 minutes past 8 in the evening, as 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. And that part is underlined. So that is important. I need to write it somewhere. Where can I put it? Oh, what? Let's have a page called books. Then on the clock system, 1847, 47, past 6 in the board, okay? Counting with Roman numerals. The Roman numeral system uses the 7 symbols I for 1, V for 5, X for 10, L for 50, 100, T for 500, and M for 1000. When using this system, one has to arrange them in different ways using addition and subtraction. For example, IX is 9, 10 minus 1. And VI is 6, 5 plus 1. To use some larger numbers as examples, 2014 is MMXIV. 1000 plus 1000 plus 10 plus 4. 1963 is MCMLX III. 1000 plus 1000. Oh, like 2000 minus 100. 1900 plus 50 plus 10 plus 3. And okay, we're seeing a lot of things regarding these three numbers. 1847, 1963, and 2014. Supposedly they can be like years. And so far, we have used some of them for the gate codes and stuff like that. So we have 1847, which was for the electrical box at the start. 1963, that is supposedly the year that we're in right now. And then we have a 2014. So under the page books, we also add Roman numeral book. And then here we have 2014 is MMXIV 19. Okay, my question is that how would you know, like, why is 1900 2000 minus 100, but 1800 is not 2000 minus 200? How will I know how to calculate this? MCMLX III. And then 1847 is MXLII. I would also like okay, we have a picture. Girls, it's fine. Next book. Trigonometrics for beginners. What is that word? A strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Okay. Numbers like 8, 11, 69, and so on are all examples of these numbers. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1881 and 1961, and the next is as far away as 6009. Nothing is underlined here, but I feel like these years are again important. Let's just write them down. I have enough space on this page for the book. This is the last book, so why not? Strobogrammatic numbers. No, years. Because we only want 1881, 1961. Next one will be 6009. Okay. I feel like there was already at least one puzzle that could be solved with the things that we just read here. So let's go back. Number 4, this one we didn't get. Oh, Water and the teeth. 5, we solved it. 6, 7. People said this is a dumb puzzle. Like they had to check it online for the answer, and then when they found out the answer, it was dumb. Can you find the hidden number? I feel like I was up to something before when I said 8 is like the only number that you cannot find here. Let's see again. I can see a 1. I can see a 2, 3. But am I allowed to rotate them? That is another. I can see 3 threes. And then there's like 1, 2, 3 fours. No, 4. 4 fours. 2 and 5 look the same. And I can find... Wait, is that it? Like, is it important how many of which number I can find? Because I just found 2 more. But there's only 1, 6, or 9. Here again, if we are going to talk about the numbers that we cannot find, it can be 68, it can be 86, just 8, or 89, or 98. Many possibilities. I don't know about this one. I'll come back to it later. The next question that we didn't answer was number 13. This one. Okay, I feel like this one we can answer with the Roman numeral book that we just found. B plus L is 130. How? B was 5. L was 50. But if we put, wait. Oh, 14. Yeah, 14 we didn't answer. Which number should go in the bottom shape? I'm just trying to find one of the puzzles that can be solved with learned. Okay, this one can be answered with the books that we just found. The answer is going to be 60. These are 1961 and 1881 are 2 of the years that we just found in the book. Trigonometric years. And then there's a 1691. I don't know why it's there, but the answer has to be 60. Like the last one is 6009. So I'm going to jot down 60. I guess we'll see, right? The answer. Okay. Back to the game. Books about language. Useful Latin phrases. Abimo pectore, from the deepest chest, i.e. from the bottom of my heart with deepest affection, etc. Ars longa vita brevis. Art is long, life is... Auris sacra famis. A cursed hunger for gold. Magnum opus, great work, i.e., masterpiece work of someone's career. Memento mori, remember mortality. Memento mortem, remember death. Factum theory infectum nopotes. It cannot be undone. Next one, I'm not going to read the Latin anymore. I feel like I'm butchering the language. Next one, men generally believe what they want to. Next one, maybe one day it will be joyful to remember even these things. This is odd, this one. So out of place. Maybe one day it will be joyful to remember even these things. Write like a philosopher, the Greek alphabet. Oh, okay, we can solve one of the puzzles with this one. I like it didn't click with me that it could be Greek alphabets. So, I would love to have this down. But what does it mean though? Do I need to write down everything? No, there was something like I don't know. No, I don't think we can solve that puzzle with this, but it's good to know that we have this. We can lie back. We can come back to it. International cat. What? Cartography. Uh, ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Again, it's that we have it. We can come back to it. Let's start. Biographies have been torn out from the shelf. The life and times of Lorelei Wise. Okay, so the names that we found are not especially like the children from that family. Like, or maybe this Lorelei girl had married some. No, no, because Renzo's last name is Nero, I guess. And Nero is the one who is sending us letters. So let's see. The life and times of Lorelei Wise. The pages are torn out. Renzo Nero. Okay, I feel like it's Spanish for a terrible animal. Most of the book is covered in red paint, but a few pages and paragraphs are still readable. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in the 1960s interview in Technique and Photography comes as no surprise. There is magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I have never seen since. He was good with tricks, little Gino. Il Bo. A horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. Nothing is underlined here, but I feel like it. So let's open a new page for biographies. And then we have Renzo Nero. Interview. So childhood friend. No. Art tricks. but didn't. Bad gambler. That should be it. Okay. Wait, was that all? Was no? There was. The occult always had a hold on Nero. From his scrapbooks, and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarots, and such, we can surmise. Okay, wait. Just from this sentence, I think like we have still two sculptors outside of the hotel that we didn't know which one was which. So I guess from this we can say that Dreamer is Nero, and that would put Lorelei as the creator. I guess. I'm not going to write it down because it's just guess, right? But I think it makes sense. Um, okay, back to it. From his scrapbooks and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarots, and such, we can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Chini, editor on the Etymology Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my belief. Famously wrote to his worst critic, Paul Defoe. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs. Okay, this Nero guy sounds complicated. So he did something in filmmaking. I guess he was a director. Wrote books. Wait, it says scrapbooks. Let's just did scrapbook and then stargazing, tarots, and blah blah blah. Okay, next one. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walk side by side in art. Yet, he would contradictively as often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he had one big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spent money on diffuse creative endeavors were often left unfinished. Would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. Oh my god. Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Okay, so what else can we put here? Bad with money. Bad with money. Gambler. Not a cat person. And um black suits. Like we had in one of the puzzles in the puzzle book about a mystery man with black suit. I guess it could be him. So the mystery man in black suit was probably him. And he also called money a red man-eating beast. Red man. Okay. Next one. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the historical spectacles created in Cineterzo. What is that? The apparatus. Oh, sorry. I accidentally quit the whole document. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by outside forces. What? In one of Nero's many manifests, there is a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art, surrounding to the ether. Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Cineterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly and admittedly vaguely in a 1959 interview with Swedish Lars Hallind. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth of Cineterzo, the old vanguard, survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted it. I wanted in. Okay, this particular page is a bit vague, puzzling, confusing, and maybe not important at all. I'm not going to write down anything. Nero hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation. Yet the majority of his body of work isn't entirely inaccessible. A dog, like all other dogs, is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany. An automobile is constantly screened at cult festivals. His work has found an audience, but An Animal Terrible definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. Okay, so you write down the name of his movie from this page. Movies. A dog like all other dogs. Italy and Germany. Automobile Cult Festival. And then Spanish for a terrible animal. I think it's Spanish. I don't know. I really don't know. Sorry. Okay, next page. The first and only cinema sostenuto project was Trojan Horse. An American studio, likely not too familiar with his earlier work, had been convicted that Nero could create a cheap Gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely that they would have given him a cent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each. Oh God, he was a real knothead, wasn't he? Okay. Oh my, no. Next page. I don't really like the control. He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agatz remembers their visit to the Electronic Art Symposium well. He called the whole exhibition a one potato meal. But he kept coming back to Lorelei Wise. But he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer which failed at every task given. It aligned well. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans, while still being inept at everything since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes and said that he already knew they would work together. So this is where the name comes from. Lorelei and the laser eyes. Also, when we were downstairs, we could hear a woman talking behind the closed door. And she was like, why are we going with the name Laser Eyes? Blah, blah, blah. And she was kind of pissed. Could that have been Lorelei? I also had this idea that our character that we're playing is actually Lorelei. Don't know why I had that idea. Anyway, this is where the name comes from. Good to know. Nothing else here. Let's go over here before we go up. Yes, I think it's... No? I don't know what this is. Okay. I thought it was back to lobby, but... Attach. What this is? Another document. Okay, could it be one of the ones that we found in the big document that we were stuck on for a while? The shapes and... Like, none of the answers that I found matched the document tube down there, but maybe one of them would match with this one. We have 135. That is not an app. Have 260. That is not. We have 800. Oh, that was the answer. Okay. So I will put a little mark next to 850 so that we know that we have used. Hotel lettuce jar floor 1. Okay, so this is the map of the floor that we're in right now. And oh, you can see the pride and joy of Hotel Lettuce Jar with all the conveniences of your dream. This floor houses a lush restaurant, a rustic cafe, along with a library full of information, spacious lounges to socialize in, and even its own chapel. And here's the name of the... Oh. And here's the name of the hotel and everything. This is the thing that... I guess it was the puzzle that we opened this document with. No, the one with the left part and the right part that we had to match. It starts at 0, ends at 75, and the middle is 37.5. North, south, west, east. The main building is 0. The main building is 25 for part and the part on the left collectively. Okay, I don't know if that's important. Let's see. Dining hall. This is dining hall. This is safe box room 3. West back hallway, first floor. Foyer passage. Secret chapel. Why secret? Cafe. East hallway. Safe box room. Safe box room 1. Elevator hallway. Music room. Reception desk. Reception office. Mirror room. West small hallway. Hallways. West wing first. Okay, that map not help me at all. Another dollar. Hey. I'm already lost. I'm so bad with directions in real life. And I feel like until now, like we went downstairs in the basement and then we went up some stairs, and I feel like I'm missing some rooms that I did not explore at all. And that's sad because I want to explore it. I want to get 100%. Oh. Oh. There is like astronomical clock that we can check. Okay. With what is that? So signs. We are in January. Which one of the zodiac signs is January? I need to search this. Wait. If I go January zodiac. It's Aries, and it looks like the V with the curved tops. It was on the right one actually. I suppose. Let's go back to that one. Okay. And then this one. Oh, it's what? Ah, I was trying to go for 1963. How was the okay. MC? No, there's no way we can write 1960. Back to it. West door. It's locked. Have $5 now. Locked door. It's locked, and there's a code on it. Okay. Okay, we need the password. What? El Oceano? Something El Ocean. Something of hearts. Ace of hearts. And it looks like an eye. Something blocks the way. Ah, this is the chapel. Can I open the map that we... Okay. So we are in front of the door that is behind, that is next to me, that needs a password to get into, is the dining hall. And we are here right now, I guess. Chapel is blocked with thing, I guess. Like this. Did they come from here? Audio. Lisi. Why is it another locked door? Add lock. It's bolted from the other side, so this is a shortcut again. And the map again. So I guess where we were was here, and 1961 that... No. I'm in here right now, and I was here. So the door that was closed, like the shortcut, goes here, where there's a computer. And I would have liked a computer. Okay, let's try this side. Ah, okay, it goes back to the lobby. So we came from this way. There was a woman talking here. We went down here to the basement. This is where we did not go. There are notices about events and happenings at the hotel. Notice about missing script pages. Missing script pages. Has anybody seen my lost pages last seen in typewriter? January 13th. Wait, what is the date today? Okay, so this is... Okay, it does not match. Because the letter that Nero sent us said that he'll be expecting us at the hotel on January 7th. So if they in fact is January 7th, does this mean that this notice has been here for a year almost? The content has cosmic personal value. There is a substantial has cosmic that is out personal value. There is a substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I am staying in room 1963. Again, number 1963. So I guess maybe it's like a collectible thingy. We need to find 9 of them and then bring it to... Notice about exhibition. Exhibition, 2nd floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures in the collection of Hotel Letz's Jar, guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the 2nd floor. We are proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss, as well as our standing showing of Renate Schwarzwald's Himmelskorper paintings. Wait. We're proud to currently be hosting the absorbing media work of Lorelei. So Lorelei must be the creator, right? There's something written on the back of the note. I need a mirror. Yes. Try to read it. Exhibition. 2nd floor. Open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold sense clear? We welcome you, the real connoisseur. See see it all in the red gallery on the 2nd floor. That was so hard. Wow. Okay. So basically they are inviting us to a more secret exhibition, I guess, again on the 2nd floor in the red gallery. And there was something also about being a foretold sense here. Notice about ghost tour. Guided ghost tour with dinner. Backyard, sign up required. Brave the haunted dark nooks and crannies of the hotel and soak up the atmosphere of centuries past. Our nightly ghost tour is exclusive to our bravest guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits, good and bad, most famously the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. Again, a lot of eyes. And who knows, perhaps you will also be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on the tour. Please observe that pre-registration is required and that children are only allowed in the company of an adult. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Countess is set to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. Notice about fortune telling and magic show. Fortune telling and magic show. Locations TBA, free for hotel guests. Since its opening, the mystery of magic and fortune telling has been synonymous with Hotel Lutz's Jar. Our guests can meet with the local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show, but beware, he always has a trick up his sleeve. This is Nero? No, Lorenzo, the magician. Wait, but we also had like the stargazing and tarots and stuff about Nero. Notice about quiz night, secret location only for members. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the secret club. Hotel Lutz's Jar is the proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. To those who find their way to the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz. Challenge your awareness and perhaps even survival skills to the test. Notice about lost document tubes. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement if you know of their whereabouts. Thank you. Oh, we already opened one. Sorry. Okay, this espresso machine. Oh, we can make coffee here. There was also something about the caffeine in the character's blood. So okay, there's an elevator service sign. Notice, elevator is out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. Elevator service info. Telephone number is scratched out. House GmbH. Post. The etymologist stream. Plus sign together, so it's plus. And then another film poster for automobile. Another locked door with a password on it. And what happens if the elevator appears to be out of order? Okay, so I get... That's where we came from, right? Yep. Oh, there's also... Here, let's... What? Numbered book. Take out the 1870. It's stuck in the shelf. 1871. Stuck in the shelf. Okay, is this like a secret passage? One of them would work. Five. 76. 7. 8. 79. Not a passage. All of them were stuck. Oh. There are more. 81. 82. 83. 85. 7. 88. 89. Excellent. Oh, there are some red paint. Okay, I think one of these ones would work since we have the red paint here. Okay, maybe. Oh, but an American dollar was hidden on top of the book. I'm just doing all of this for $1. What am I doing? It'll take forever. There must be like 100 books. And we didn't even. At least give me another dollar. Oh. The camera angle. Or is it because of the table that was behind us? Okay, journal. And there are like different phases of the moon. There. Not from here. Okay, so let's go back to exhibition opening. Does that mean 8? Or is it a dog like all other dogs? Why is everything mirrored? Locked. Password. Okay, this must be. It's 1 or 2. Is that an answer? Yes, 3142. Oh, wait. So look, this poster over here is the order. Okay, it says 1, 2, 4. And if we put these posters in order, it will give us. Ah, wait. It will be like. It's 4, 1, 4, 1, 3. I hope. No? Or am I supposed to say like this one? Where does it belong? So it's 3, 1, 4. Oh, another one. Let's find 135. Okay, that was width. Okay. Map for front was. I really don't know what are we supposed. Maps. Sculpture. There is a hole in the forehead of the sculpture. Something in the hole? There's something in the sculptures. Okay, another Renzo puzzle. Place. At does Lord on the top. Okay. Lorenzo the Great. Lorenzo the Great's latest mystery show. Spirits come back. Okay. Spirits coming back. And we work but 4 lines. Okay. What else is American dollar, yay! Shortcut. It's bolted from the other side of. This one is really pissing me off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the answer should either be like which poster goes where. Like, you know, the one on the top right, the first one. But the number on it is 2. If we go that way, the answer should be 2, 4, 1, 3. That's one answer. Write it down here as 4, 1, 3. Or you should just say where they are going based on where they are right now, which would be 3, 1, 4, 2. I don't see how else this can give us a password, but there's also the possibility that this is not the password to this door. Maybe it's the password door. Oh no. Maybe it's for this door. In that case, let's try. 4, 1, 3. 3, 1, 4. No. Oh wait. Do you see the little chandelier on the right? Like it goes down between the banisters? There's a key on it. Right? How can I reach that? S- Up here, and also, oh my god, there's so many details in this game. Like this archway, you see, there's a diamond shape with dot in on top of it, and that's the middle shape on Lorenzo's card. How can I reach that key though? Something large or like a ladder or something. Couldn't. Okay, I just have to remember it. Come back here. I feel like there are too many doors right now that we need a password for. So the password for each one should be, like the hint should be close by. Like this one, for example. This poster is right next to this door with a code on it. It should contain a hint for the door. It's the name of one of Nero's movies, but it's backwards, like it's a dog like all other dogs. Up. Wheelchair. There's the room to unlock. And there's a computer. Let's save the game. We've already done a lot since the first picture that we found. Okay, let's see what's here. Another poster. This one here. Okay, that does go there. Very milk harder. Buttons. Here. A little hand in the back. Okay. Does belong. One here. This one here. And here. Lorenzo's Vermilion Tears. Here's the heal the sick. Here's the blind. Heal the sick. What did the blind do? And this. We already have 4 of these. I wonder where we can. And what do they mean? I feel like there's also like in each scene, it's like there's a picture that is reflecting on the floors, but it doesn't go with any part of the room that we're in. And also the picture that is reflecting on the floor kind of vibrates. Right now you can see that on the floor we can see a door kind of thing, but that does not belong in this room and it's kind of vibrating. I wonder what those. Or here you can see like a little pattern thing, like a carpet. That does not belong in this room, nowhere in this room. And you can also see parts of it on the walls that look like, yeah, like wallpaper, like a floral wallpaper. 1874 door, and it has a um maze on, but it needs a key to open. Ah, another document. They're cool. There. $260. Wait, I think I made a mistake when we were doing these things. There was one that was asking for area of the rectangle. Which one is sides or is it the thing in the middle? I counted the sides, but I. So the numbers were like it was 18 by. So it's 108. Let's try 100. I think I made a. Yes, I did make a mistake there. A little mark next. Okay, so this is floor 3. I guess it's where we are, and this is where we are. That is shining. Yes. And there is something here. There's something written here. Oh, is it the code to the door? 903. Wait, if that's the case, like, okay, so let's 903 can reach there and try to see. Bolted from the other side. It's let's save progress more. And then let's go. Access one there. Can I go inside? All the other ones were locked, that's why we couldn't go inside. The other side. Locked door. Is this 903? I don't think it was this. Was. Okay, nice. One door open. Let's see. Right. And 3. Twelve. 12 and there's a top right. There's a no device. Input case sensitive code to request bug report. Request bug report. Okay, so it must be something related to again. Let's see. Where the arrow as the and Lorelei as the so let's see. To Nate. Who can this be? Nate? Like Renata. Re. 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 Ren. Zo. 3 is Zo. 12 is Re. Yes. So Re. 12 Zo Re. 3 is Zo. Re. So 1 is Lo. Lorezo will be 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Input case sensitive code to request bug report. Maybe we should. Re. Why can't I back here? Let's try Re. But I feel like we need to put something, guys. Like it's too. Lorenzo the Great, in his late playing cards, turn into other ones. I was not expecting it to be cards. No idea what. Save again. Okay, let's have all we need to open at least some of the doors. Have like try to figure them out. For example, here we have two pointers, the 4-digit. Okay. On the right poster, we can like it says like Ace of Hearts, I guess. The other one, what can we get out of it when we wait. Um there's of hearts for one of them, for the other one, El Oceano. But that is not what we see from the poster itself. The 4-digit code. Ace of Hearts is 1, right? That's only 1 digit. But why does it say? Oh, and I forgot about this clock. Map 1. Okay, I guess we're here right now. That's why. Oh, and there's like little symbols on some of the doors. It says SC. Ah, SC is the name of the guy with the puzzle book. So these are the shortcuts, I guess. All the doors that have SC on them, they are shortcut doors. And this one, it has a club on it. Wait, is there a heart? For example, this one you see. That is about. There's a diamond. There's a heart here. I'm getting more and more. What should we do? Should we go back down or open? Oh, I didn't go here at all? Oh! Oh! There's someone. I'm scared. Man. Now I'm happy like 1,000 children to see you. You know, there has been instances that show that this red thingy that we find on the floor and on some of the objects is red paint. But how it's splattered on him, it looks like blood. Look! Why would paint be on his face and on his collar? Please forgive my absence. I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Is that American blood on you? Ask about the red substance. Ask about the telephone call. Ask about the project. Ask about the dog. What should we ask about? Wait, ask about the telephone call? What telephone call? What telephone call? Ask about the project. Yeah, I'm gonna ask about them. First things first. You must, above all, get to know this house. After all, it is your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. Excuse me. This is crucial to the project. Quiet. Now, Signorina, if you would excuse. As you can see, raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. That is not raindrops, mister. I have to go and clean off all this red paint. Oh, of course it's red paint. Call me on my room number about your finding. Must uncover everything. I'm staying in room 1960. It's the only room that we could knock on. And it wasn't locked, but we couldn't go in. You will of course be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. Have a room to ourselves. Good luck, Bella. Is that's narrow, right? Like the guy that, yes, has to be narrow, but also narrow was the filmmaker guy. Okay, now we can. Reception desk. Why is it not here? Do I have it? Shortcut. Bolted from the other side. Telephone directory. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. How many pages? What am I supposed to do with this? Now that. And there's a telephone. So we can call P. I want to go out. There's no option to come out of the thing directing me. Okay, enough. Okay. Oh, there's a surveillance. Okay, got it. I almost got it. Okay, I got it. Woman painting in the garden. I guess it's back to the garden to. Let's just. I'm afraid of losing. Los Angeles, January 2nd, 1963. Days ago? It has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. Okay, so that was Nero that we just met. We are some kind of an artist, I suppose. And he said that your art is going to reveal all the secrets and memories in this house. And he has contracted us to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero, nor any of his projects as of late last year, so from 1962. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Sincerely, Robert Sidney. It's letter reception from Robert Sidney, not working. Arrow from letter January 2nd, Okay. Another dollar. Yay. Locked key. Oh, it's like a little puzzle with a corner. No, it's a number. Like if you put the corners next to each other, it makes a number. Like right now, this one. So I guess this is Can I make 19 out of this? Okay, well, 6. And this one is yay! Okay, cabinet door. Another dollar and the obtain the room 2014. Our Let's go back to the garden to see. Left this painting for us. Hello, doggo. Huh? So, I guess this is again that the statue were what I thought were, like the little triangle stuff on Lorenzo's card, but they are not like. First of all, they're not where they're supposed. Like they're north, east, southwest. But the sculptures, the garden, they're they're situated, and also the triangles don't match the thing that Lorenzo left for us. So I guess it's a. There was a shortcut over here, right? Yes. Let's see. Oh, I think it's the right and oh no. But there was another shortcut. I think it was one that we could access. This one. Yes. It's 16. Answer is 60. Okay. One. Right. Okay, now let's go to our room. 14. Our room. It was on the last floor. There's a dead woman in my bed. There's a maze right through. Okay. Another one of these. But I don't think, like, I think I made a mistake on one of them. You see that we did. That's the. Yay! Sure. Another dollar. It. A red mirror. Broken. Yes, I can do that. Fast asleep. Wake her up. Go. What is this? Name of resident is scratched out and there's a number. Date of admission 13 12 20. Date of summary 14. Ms. something suffers from something and something. The latter is believed to be a symptom of early stages of something. It is likely that Ms. something condition something. Lately, Ms. something has been receptive to verbal communication. Nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places. Okay, I don't know for how long, but connected from my. Yes, we're back. I hope there wasn't a big disconnection. So date of notes. This is 4 days after, 2 days after that note. Name of a place you visit. Find out name of parents, any other family, aunt or uncle perhaps. Projects worked on, names or nicknames of friends, acquaintances, etc. Find out about exhibition, any specific contribution, music she liked, band names. Okay, I will talk to her after I get out of. There is no cassette inside. There is a stack of empty video cassette boxes. Canzone del Oceano. Oh, this is the movie that we saw the poster for downstairs. Canzone del Oceano is it? Audio. Another one. Ace of Hearts. These are all Nero's movies. The etymology stream. A dog like all other dogs. Automobile. A terrible animal. The third eye. But they're all empty. Have like little little description on each one, starring the name of the actors. A film by Renzo Nero. Banker Renato leaves the city life behind and decides to sail the ocean to experience the calm of being in the eye of a storm. He robs his he robs his own bank to buy a ship, which he names Lily Christine. Throughout his journey, he meets creatures and seafarers who all seem to bear a resemblance to people he has met before. 1948 drama, a film by Renzo Nero, starring blah blah. 1 hour 51 minutes. I was just about to say maybe like each door that is next to a poster, the password on the door will be the number of minutes on that movie. But it wouldn't work, I guess, because we have like the poster of this movie plus the poster of the movie Ace of Hearts right next to each other. Wait, but we have half of this one, half of that one. I feel like, okay, let me do a little calculation for like one so hard to write with hands on. L O N O is 1 hour 51 per 111 didn't work because an American dollar was hidden in the box. Ah, thank you. It wouldn't work because it's 3 digits, but I think the password on the doors were all 4 digits. Adio, please. Is the irresponsible Lieutenant Resnick serves in a distant outpost for one. Out of boredom, he cuts out his eyes to get sympathy from his commanding officer, Major Lawrence, whom he later seduces. Strange and dangerous love affair plays out while the war creeps ever closer. 1950 drama. Oh wait, is it about the years? Could be actually. I will have to jot down the 2 hour 13 130 year is 9. The other one was 19. Okay. The third one, Ace of Hearts. Hearts. What? Gambler Roberto loses a bet to the one-eyed radical Lorelei. Cancel his debt. She wants him to infiltrate the military-industrial complex. When Roberto inadvertently causes an international diplomatic crisis during a game of cards, Lori decides that a nuclear war is unavoidable, and in the name of peace, they form the terror group, the Ace of Hearts, to speed up the process. Gosh. This is 1 hour 8 minutes or 68 minutes, and it was made 1950. Oh, wait. Oh, a card fell out. The Ace of Hearts obtained. Wow. Okay, so we got a card, Ace of Hearts. Oh, okay. So I guess this card, Ace of Hearts, will open the door marked with the heart. And then we have to find all the other ones, like we have to find a card for diamond, club, etc. For those that are marked with ice. Etymologist. Name. Or an ordinary librarian finds the indecipherable book 1,000 years ago in his library. The words within puzzle him, and his reading leads him to an underground book club where he befriends Elle. Takes him to a fortune teller, and in the crystal they see that R wrote 1,000 years ago himself. So this movie is 2 hour 13 minutes or 100 minutes, and it was 94. A dog like all other dogs. Dogs. In post-war Dusseldorf, the homeless Rudy looks for his blind dog, Lazarus, in a ruined city. As Rudy realizes that dogs have more value than him, transforms himself into a Labrador, only to find himself in a constant fear of being cooked and served in a fancy restaurant. Excuse me? This is only 34 minutes. And it was from 1957. Okay, next one. Automobile. 3 women, all named Regina, lose their minds after hearing rock singer Little Leaf on the radio. Symbolize their higher state of consciousness, they change their names to Retina, and as they learn that Little Leaf is to perform in Helsinki, they steal a sports car and embark on a violent quest to find the man of their dreams. Oh, and 2 of the actors are sisters. That's interesting. This is 1 hour, 42 minutes, or 102 minutes, and it's from 1909. I keep calling this one a terrible animal because I'm, or that's what it, and I don't want to butcher the name. I don't read the actual um Spanish. Okay, my husband said I think it's Italian. Yeah, makes sense. Spanish would be uno. Yes, I think it's Italian. Okay. Anyway, the meaning is important. As Rinaldo is left by his wife and children, he cuts out the eyes of the family cat Lucia in a fit of revengeful rage. My God. When insects start to devour the still living cat, it turns from white to black, and Ronaldo starts to keep a journal about its decay using macro photography. This is so sick. But in character with Nero, I guess, because he hates cats, apparently. Oh, he plays in the movie himself. That's interesting. And it's 3 hours, 15 minutes, or 195 minutes from the year 1960. Oh, so this was this was last year, and this is where the American studio stuff, they said that we cut all our connections with Nero and we're not working with him anymore. So the third eye is his last movie, I guess. Third eye. Oh. Oh, is this the project that we're supposed to be working with him on? Because there's just a cover, there's a woman and a man, written and directed by Renzo Nero, but there's no other thing about the movie. Okay, this is the back of the box is completely blank, but there is a note inside. Cinema Sostenuto Manifesto. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for tears or popcorn, and it has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. No chatter, no commercials, no inane questions about the plot. Pure cinema. Untarnished by greedy eyes. Okay, so this is actually the movie that we found a note about, that he wrote in a manifesto that he wanted to line up all the viewers at the end of the movie and shoot them. It's this one, the third eye. Okay, quite interesting. Okay, let's try to talk to this laser eyes. So this is Lorelei, I suppose. Young woman, before I go, please help me help the old woman. How am I? What do we have in our parish currently? Nothing of use to her. How was your Was it what you expected? Explain that there was someone in there. Compliment the room choice. Okay, he's playing some kind of a game with us. He knows there's someone there, and he's probably the one that put that poor woman there. So let's just compliment the room. I was certain you would like it. The room is perfect for you. It is made for dreaming. Now, Signorina, I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? Explain that the pages are lost. Explain that there was no agreement. I feel like he's a psycho. If I tell him that there was no agreement, he would not take it well. Let's just tell him that the pages are lost. Signorina, Signorina. Is a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we will find out how it ends? Steps left. I suggest you make it a very high priority to... Ouch. I just... Hey, I'm scared of him. Okay, now that we have all of these, numbers and stuff for the movie posters. Anger. Oh, I took off my... Okay, let's go try to figure out... Oh! See that? And also, closed here before, but now we can visit the exhibition. Done. Sign. Lorelei Wise. Granite. In Nome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas into slates. Okay, so that explains why I can see Lorenzo here. I guess. Okay, let's see what is here. What does the sign say? Renate Schwarzwald. Oil and canvas. Having mostly used her talent and training in traditional paintings for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered in its day. Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, and Sun. I feel like we've seen some of these somewhere, but first of all, is order that's I don't know. Anyway, I write them down. Let's write them as like exhibition canvases. Seven of them. Locked door. There's a keypad next. Oh wait, is it like code for the exhibition keypad? Is it this one like you have to arrow? There's also a Z there. What are Renzo? Renzo. Yes, it's. Yes. Let's see. Puzzle box. All about puzzle boxes. All who? How am I supposed to call for them? I'm just trying different. How many? I think all of them need 4 things. Lorelei Weiss. Teak, oak, steel, aluminium. In name, the artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance and first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspection, patterns appear, forming meaning and order. And the participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even elsewhen. Oh. Okay, the ghost outside. Let's first save our progress. Ah, this is one of the shortcuts. Shortcut numbers have the answer. Shortcut. Yes, we do. 7. Okay, nice. There's another. It's another other side. It's another shortcut again. So I just opened the shortcuts to a hallway with 2 other shortcuts that need to. Thank you so much. Let's see where we are. We're on the 2nd floor. Are here. So we just opened this one. These are the 2. And then let's decide before the hole blocks the way. Jump down or there is an American dollar crumpled up under the hammer. And then he was trying to tell me that it's paint. There's a hammer with blood on it. What did he do? He had to take care of something with the American. I guess. Thank you for taking care of the Americans. Are those the same Americans that didn't want anything to do with his work? Okay, there's a code. There's a Roman number code. Cipher. One of the ones that we already had. MDCC XLII. Yes, it spells 1847. But when you look, this is another thing. Like when you look at the posters, they show you something, and then when you open them, it says something else. Like right now, it says 1847 in Roman numbers, but when you come out, like it looks like numbers here: 360, 849, 517, something on the bottom that I... Anyway, I guess that's the code for here: 1847 1 8 4 7. That was not... That's what I'm right. Not correct. MXL DII. Yes, says 1847. Okay, maybe that's not the code. Yes. In that case, what would be the door? Ah. Okay, so it's like the, on the keypad, I was trying to put in 1847, like how you would see on a phone. 1 2 3 5 6 0. But this is the pattern of the numbers on the keypad. So it's 360849517, and that's 2. So it would be 1847. It would be 1 there, 1847. Like it, like this. Nice. Open another one. Yes, let's save. Where? Ah, this is the picture that we found in our glove compartment. It's that woman. Why was it in my glove compartment? Is there any way to go down? Or statue. There is a hole in the forehead of the statue. Again, there's no... Again, there's... Oh my god, there's... Ah! A key! Obtain the E-shaped key. Color. Okay, there's a plaque. 1847. Okay, so there's a code that we need to put here. The hint is 1847. S is 4, E is S over S, so it's 1. S plus S is N, so it's 8. And the other one is 8 minus 1, which is 7. 7? Yes. So 1847 will be E N S W. E N S W. SW. Nice. And with a crystal ball and more. A Skeptic's Guide to Crystal Gazing. To understand crystallomancy, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. Transcendental numerology. 1 is the divine, 9 is death, 6 is life, and 3 is creation. Combining them tells us what the holy powers and visions within each person and how to use them in creativity. This is then the year for creation at all costs, life or death. To those willing to see it, 1963 is a year of finality and new beginnings. So the year 1963 is divine death, life, creation. I guess 1, 9, 9, death, 6, life, 7, moving astronomical objects. Oh, these are the canvases that we found on the exhibition on the second floor. It is believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phase cycles in 4, okay, it's also the journal symbol, which became what we today know as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical planets. Moon, Monday, Mars, Tuesday, Mercury. I need to Monday. Mars, Mercury, Wednesday, Jupiter, Thursday, Venus, Friday, Saturn, Saturn, and Sun, Sunday. Okay, I feel like this could also help us with um the clock that we've. Okay, I lost my connection there. I don't know why it's happening. Sorry for that. So I was writing down these phases because I think it's the answer to the journal. Open it. January 9 have January 10 to other half white moon, like a full one. Okay. Is January 31 days? Is January 31 days? I hate months. Doesn't make any sense. 31 days, 30. I don't know, but it doesn't make sense, you know? In Iran, the first 6 months of the year are 31 days. The next 6 ones are 30 days, except the last one that is 29. And on a leap year, it's 30 days. Makes perfect sense. Why do you have a month with 28 days in it? It doesn't make sense. My husband is insulting me. Not here, call me. 1798 Lorenzo. Oh, we also had to call for the puzzles, but who am I supposed to call? I have no idea. Um, I need some, wait, have to, stickers. Wait. Okay, I have some sticky notes here. I'm going to write the thing that I need. So, call for puzzle. One here on the side. And then call friends at 70. That a year. I feel like this guy comes and goes like time travel. Crystal ball. A voice echoes from within the crystal ball. I see your destiny. I see islands, caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Lois, in the cave where this started thousands of years. To hear more. Yes. The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that cave. You will go north, go east, you will go south, you will go north, south, west. I'll go east. Is there like an correct answer and I'm giving all the wrong answers? Going on? At this point, you will see. Okay, I thought the game was like, or like I had to give a specific answer, so I just said northwest, northeast, south, blah blah blah. I didn't even understand what I said. Maybe that was important. At this point, you will see absolutely nothing. The game is trolling me. Will you not wander the true path? I do. Is that all, Crystal Ball? Do you wish to know your future? I do. The year is 1982. Will wander the paths of what? Of that primordial cave. Okay, I feel like this year 1982 will be important. Like at some point, we will find some directions, and then we have to put the directions into the crystal ball to see what it has to say. Let's just do one more just for the fun. Let's go south, and then west, and then west again, and then north, and then west again, and then south, south again. Then an end. At this point, you will see absolutely nothing. Thank you so much. Oh, do you think what I think this is? You know, at some point we found this whole poster or whatever with little mazes inside, and there were red dots on it here and there. I think that's the path we need to give to the crystal ball. Like at the start of each one of the mazes, how will you get to the red dot? Say like left, right, up, down, and that would give us something with the ball, I think. Modern astrology, unknown stars, unknown meteorites from Tetris Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Robrum Astronomical writes, when the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of themes that are repeated. The third eye is the name of the last movie that Nero made, correct? So when the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. Creator was Lorelei. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist was the girl, Renate. Yes, artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony and chaos. But order will be restored, and Knights of the Third Eye end in blood. So that's what Nero wanted to do after watching the Third Eye. Artists will die or surrender to the merchant. Oh, is that what is going to happen to me? Because I'm supposed to be an artist as well, I guess. Artists will die or surrender to the merchant. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these knights will remain among us. Who is Mammon? An American dollar was hidden beneath the zodiacs. Who are we? This is for the clock. This is for the clock. Much to write. Okay, let's do it next to the journal thing. Zodiac signs. Right now, I wish I was every zodiac sign by heart. So before, when I searched about the zodiac sign of Gemini, they told me Aries, but Aries is March. Has nothing to do with January. Taurus. Till May 20. And then we have Gemini. May 1. Then we have Cancer. 22. By full 9 Virgo. August. September. Then we have Libra. Wait, October. Then we have Scorpius. October 1. Then we have Sagittarius. The list it came so far. And I'm writing all of these down and they may not be, I doubt so, somewhere right here. Capricorn. December. Aquarius. January. Last one. Finally, we have Pisces. February. February. No, March. Okay, finally done. In the cards, cartomancy for beginners. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death card or the Spadle, has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality. But in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's field. Page for cards. Ace of Spades, Death card, or the Paddle, symbol of war and asexuality. Fortune telling, bad luck, death. Okay. A card fell out of the NET. The Ace of Spades. Nice. Occupancy. It is the eyes. There is, of course, more to occlumency than sections eyes. Over the next chapters, we will learn about what an oculator can tell about a soul by the shape of her eyes, the color of her iris, and how we can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances in the bloodshot eye and the structure of the vessel. I don't know any of them. Okay. Okay. Out. Over. And and then there are wires. Door. Another horse door. What are all of these horses? And the girl that was dead. Tell him about the dead person. I have to go. Red glass shards surround her. Onto a broken some. Oh wait, there was something. I think called in. It says 1847. 87. Yes. Nice. Okay, so this is the key to the door, 1847, I guess. Obtain the dead woman's key. So there are red shards, red glass shards. Obtain the crank. What are all of these wires? Stamina. There's all the space behind these doors. Wait, can we see where we are on the map? Map for this. Find something about these. Back inside. Have some. We have the. What happens if? It's the chapel. There is a cube-shaped hole in the. All. Okay. Solve. That's not. Yes, it's 44. Now we can get in and out of the chapel. There is a cube-shaped hole. Again, we need. Okay. That was. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentium. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. The second rider was named Bellum, and she rode a horse red as blood. A great sword was given to her, and she set out to decree peace among men. Then I saw the third horse. It was black as the night, and the rider was known as Fame. She carried a pair of scales, and with her misery and starvation. The fourth rider came from the land of the dead and presented her. Her horse was pale, and she carried a scythe. A scythe, sorry. There was an American dollar stuck. Okay. So that again a cute. Wait, can we? So these are the horsemen are also the same ones as also the same as the ones that we found outside. Right on the like on the doors, right? There is a voice from inside the confessional. May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your confess theft, adultery, gossiping, lies, blasphemy, murder. What? Confess lies. There is this is barely a sin. This is not what you meant to confess, is it? Yeah, let's do theft. This is such a small sin. This is not your real sin. They want me to say murder, I think. Should we just go straight to murder? But I feel like that's a bad answer. Like that will mess up something later. Gossiping. Such small sins happen. Is this really what you meant to confess? Blasphemy? This is barely a sin. This is not your real sin. Adultery. This is such a small sin. This is okay, so murder is the only option left. Yes, yes. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. The path to the church shall open. What is happening? No? Forgive me, Senor. They hide the secret buttons. Let's see, it must. Okay, so $1. Or bolted from the other side. Let's see where we are on the map. Here. Here. Okay. Let's see. This door needs a password with 4 digits. Okay. And there are these posters that we have here. Are the Okay. So we have it was 1948, and then we have Ace of Hearts, 1952. And both of the posters, we only have the right half of them. So what if the code is the right half of the number of the year that they were made in? So the first one was made in 1948, the second one in 2. So the code should be 4852. Yes! Nice. Okay. Right. There's another letter. Blank, January 10, 1847. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. The last you hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn a nameless vagabond. Your brother. Okay, so Lorenzo wrote this letter. And the things that are underlined here are the year 1847 and 49. Could we like write down January 10, 1847 as like the day that he died? Kinda. Let's see. Secret letter I will call. From Lorenzo on January 10, 1840. 49 old. Born a nameless vagabond. Okay. There is a safe. That is not the. Okay, let's try other doors with a movie poster. Ah, there's the journal here. Tried all of these, but with the red paint on the floor right front of it. So we have all the dates, but what kind of date am I supposed to in? That is the problem. I don't think we can do 5 of that part. Hide. from the other side. Also, the see found one I haven't opened, and we all the passwords that we found. So there is one that we didn't find. Let's open this document. One. So we used this one. It was 260, and then we have this one. Didn't okay, I didn't find anything. Yes, there are 5 pages in total. We couldn't open the document next to one in, and we have used all the other 4. So it's this page that is giving us a clue. Like there should be a number. Modern design proposal. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low priced in any hidden cost. Related to, they weren't related together. No, they weren't. But there's no number. I really don't. Go out. All. Where was the? Ah, no, it was inside. It was. What was his number? 1798. I knew you would call. I know about you, sister. I know about your journey to Wallowacy Cave. The cave that the crystal ball was talking. I know the paths you will walk in that cave. First, you will go south. Okay, I need to the um. First, you will go south. You will then turn 90 degrees to your left and go okay, south, and then 90 degrees to your left forward. Then you will go in the opposite of your first direction, so north, You will then go in the same direction as before. Again, north. Then you will go in the same direction as your first direction, south. Then you will go west. Lastly, you will go in the same direction as your third direction. Now I know what you will see there. What will the cave painting the left depict? That it will fox, a pig, a horse, a bird, a lizard, turtle. I see. What will the cave painting in the middle? And lastly, what will the cave painting right depict? A bird. I'm just random thing. Oh, that is not what you will. Ouch. First of all, why is he calling me sister? Let's check something. Uh, Puzzles here, right? They're not it. '98 will wander the paths of that first south, then east, then north, again north, south, west, and lastly north. Says at this point you cave painting. Ox, turtle, horse. Ox, turtle. Go back. And call. Was Lord. Oh. Number is 1798. 8. I knew you all. Now you will that cave. What will the cave paint lift? Ox. Idol. Turtle. And lastly, on the right, horse. Yes. Now I see in your that's something you your bag. Obtained question mark magic show. Yes, let's go back. I foresee that I will see you at that. Okay, so maybe I was right that this character that we're playing is actually Lorelei. Okay, and although I'm loving this game so much, but it's been so long that I'm on stay, and I guess I will call it a day here. But I love this game so much. I can't wait to do another stream, continue the game. So not tomorrow, but I will come back on Friday for the rest. I will continue the game, and I hope you can progress a bit more. Wait, I just want to see how much did we progress. Truth recovered 26.6%. Not bad. It's not bad. Good. I'm happy. Okay. So I guess that's it for today. And I will see you guys next time. Friday.